Happy New Year, everyone. Baked. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Supido. Thanks for the resubscription. Welcome in. Cozy Falcon. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I'm back. Still having some problems here with sound. Was trying to improve it an hour long before stream with a new tutorial, but it's not behaving like it should. My mic and the filters, and your mic is clipping a bit. Yeah, exactly. Is it still clipping a bit? I reduced the one thing in the expander filter. Still clipping. The expander is not working nice for me. I take the expander out completely, and the sound is different. Different to what? To what you were used to in the last years. I have an audio interface, yes. And I didn't change any settings at the external interface. The main problem was I had to set up OBS again after my hospital stay, and I didn't back up the gain at the interface for the mic is nearly full open. It's nearly fully open. There are so little steps that you feel when you try to turn that gain, and it's 2 steps below max. Reduce that a little, but then less comes through. I can do that. I had that more reduced before. Zero Batatas! Welcome and thanks for the follow. We are at the moment still fine-tuning my sound, because my sound is not what it used to be. And I had the problem, I had to reset up OBS and didn't back up the filter settings. And I set up the filters for the mic. Nearly perfect, better, okay? So I got rid of the expander filter, plus I only put the gain of the mic 1 step more back. The position, since today the position of my mic is different, nearer to my face. Weary, what's going on here today? Thanks for the biddies. 24 bits for the 24 nearly 24 months that I'm streaming. 24. Have the number of 24 a specific one more step? Baked, please let me know. I want to understand the things, and you are a professional with those things. what makes it, from my understanding, if I reduce the gain and there should be less coming through the mic from my voice, yeah, or it should be cut, be more abgehackt in the German word. I don't have an English word for that. I did that now, one step less. You can explain it to me if you want in German on Discord as well. Yeah, that's okay. Or we have a talk next time you are streaming, a short talk about it. Then you don't have to write a whole book for me. But yeah, I didn't. Oh, food cooking. Enjoy. And I don't want to be. Yeah, it's good that is better. Let's see if these settings now do the trick. Yeah, and I didn't. I have those problems now for some weeks. That the fine tuning of my audio is not really fitting anymore, and I didn't think about asking you, Baked. I had some tutorials, and last time when I've the first time set up my stream 2 years ago, I used one tutorial, German German YouTuber Nilsson. I think it's a lot of people use his tutorials, and it was fine. It was fine for 2 years or nearly 2 years. Okay, today I want to do something different than what we did the last streams. I started this area month ago with this on a stream. Yeah, there we completed this. The back side is not completely finished. The buildings were put down long time ago, and I started to create a interesting parking area here next to the IKEA and in front of the Kaufland. It's a German hypermarket chain, and we have a huge garden center here. It's also known all around Germany. And I was sometimes working on this when I was in the mood, and then not. And I would like to go on with this area today. This is what I feel most today. But I want to show you what we did the last streams and where I mainly worked on in the last days is this huge farmers market area with lot of, yeah, let's say custom stuff on the market stands. So there are some market stands that come like that. Here I just added the scale, but for example, this is a bit more custom with this table and this scale. Or here I added as well table, scale, and the stuff on the table and below. So yeah, this was the main project for the last days. I wanted to have an entry for a build-off on the CS1 Detailers Club Discord, but I didn't make it until the deadline, so I missed that. And yesterday I added these decals here onto the key to make it a little bit more beautiful in the area where the market area is and the main area here in front of the city center from this district, to have that one here, where we have this nice balustrade. Oh, the cat is still sleeping, okay. And we have this this key with two stories, one directly at the water and there. And the steps were also they were as bright as this this balustrade was, and I didn't like that, so I put decals completely on every step. So that was something I did while Moose was having his stream yesterday evening. I don't have the word, the New Year's Eve stream. Oh, now the cat is, I felt that the cat is up to something and she wants something. She's at my legs. And I need something else to do. Here are still some assets I want to use in this area to make the last market stand and vans and so on for the vendors from the stands. So that will be completed soon, I would say. But today, let's focus onto this area. And first, I think the cat wants to go out. I open the door. Give me a second. Ja, los. Gibt jetzt nichts. Leer. Leer. Okay, the cat wants a treat, but she won't get a treat now. And I opened the door, and let's see how long she needs to find her way out of the door that she uses anyways every day. So shouldn't be that big problem. Okay, first, I don't know why I built this area here before, but I don't think we need it. The only thing what we could, I have one idea what we build that for. Could be the parking area for the motorcycles. But I think we can put that somewhere here as well. So now it gets cold. Yeah, cat is outside. I have to close the door. There we go. I hope the music is fine with the volume. And I decided to go today to go for a acid jazz funk playlist. And I enjoy it. Now I have to be very concentrated to see how I have to say that name. La fin est Abel, Abeles? I think it's French. Is it true? So, is there a short version for your name? Thanks for the first chat, and hey, I'm fine. Happy New Year. I'm good today. Hope you're doing well too. So, and another first chatter. Electric's Dreams. I think we met before, didn't we? Okay, we don't need that curb there then anymore. Let's make this fitting to that. Yeah, you followed before. Ah, here I see it 2 days 2 days ago. Are you in the CS1 Detailers Club Discord? Maybe. Did we meet there before? That possible? Okay, I think that's better. The planter is okay, I would say. These curbs we need them anyway. Usually I use those curbs to limitate areas where pedestrians walk mainly to driving areas, and I just think it looks way better if you have a curb around on the edges of some decals, for example. And so here I didn't do it. And it's okay, yeah, it's okay, but must not be done everywhere. Yeah, sure. I have tried CS2, and yeah, I'm a huge fan of City Skylines for some years now, and I was surely looking forward to CS2, and I play it as well. I had, yeah, I was mainly playing it directly after release because then I had a longer stay at the hospital, and when I came back from hospital a few weeks before Christmas, I was in the mood to go on with my detailed City Skylines 1 city that you see here. What is a huge project now for more than 2 years. And yeah, I'm a detailer, as you can see, try to build realistic, and that is in this state of City Skylines 2 not possible like this. And still, I see we have way too many T2 buses here. No, hospital, you don't go there for having fun usually. But that's okay. And yeah, I was more in the mood in the last weeks for Cities 1. I had fun with the Cities 2 after release, although there were so many big problems. But yeah, it's still not in the shape that I would like to see for the game. And yeah, I think for the first time I am still more interested in this heavy detailed and modded Cities 1. But I will play Cities 2 as well. Absolutely. I was thinking today about should I do CS1 or CS2 stream, but I think I should play CS2 first some hours on my own to get back into that after some months. Hello! Happy New Year! So Peter, have we been talking a few days ago here about Dutch people going over the border to Germany for buying fireworks? Or has that been another Dutch guy? I'm not sure. Electrics. Yeah, I said it last stream, Electrics. That wasn't you, okay. Yeah, I think I have one other guy in mind who could have been that. Yeah, I said that the last streams as well, Electrics. For me, it's no problem that it takes some time until, yeah, mods and assets and everything is ready. I still enjoy Cities 1. That's no problem for me. I hope that we will have that huge amount of mods like we had in this game at some point. My main, yeah, the thing where I'm afraid of most is this mod, procedural objects. This mod is for me, for my playstyle, so important. Yeah, it's like a little 3D modeling program in game. And that's for sure for the most CS1 players a mod they never touched. Because it's opening Pandora's box. Yeah, for example, I think one of the wildest things I did was somewhere around here. Was it this? So here you see all the vertices of the 3D model and you can change the whole buildings and so on. Don't know if you use procedural objects, Electrics. And yeah, the guy who made this mod for Cities 1 retired some time ago, and he didn't find someone who went on for this mod with the support for him. No one of the other modders were willing were wanting to have this work with yeah, for sure one of the most complex mods Cities 1 has. And is there a color difference? No. Yeah, and I talked about that with Moose, some Canadian Moose plays. I think most of you may know him. Maybe Supido, could you make a shout out for Moose? Yeah, that must be our biggest concern, that there won't be someone who makes a new procedural objects. And yeah, I think I would play Cities 2 without procedural objects in the future as well. But the possibilities procedural objects gave to me in Cities 1 was, I think it was, or still is, the main reason why I am sucked into this game that much. That I was able to be that creative with this game. And yeah, I don't think, or I could imagine that without these options, options, I'm not dragged into a game that much. And Stupido, you were asking if I had a nice New Year's Eve. It was a calm New Year's Eve at home with the cat and a lot of different streams from all over the world. So I was live with someone from Sydney when Sydney had midnight, and went on with others. And yeah, and the main event was the Canadian Moose Plays New Year's Eve stream. He had prepared a few very special things, like the first Moosies awards for different stream things, like the Vibiest Chatter or the best newcomer on Twitch. Yeah, from the communities we are in. And Slim, hi. And that was nice. I'm mod in Moose's streams as well, and so yeah, it was fun and a bit of, yeah, not really work, but yeah, I wanted to be there to support the event. Then he made some tier lists, and later he played, I was asleep then, a new game, and it was not Timberborn, it was, I don't have it in mind. Thibodeau, as long as you are here, could you do a few more shoutouts for Slim? And we had Riri before in chat. Would be great if they get a shoutout as well. Thibodeau, how about you? Did you have a nice New Year's Eve? Did you celebrate, or was it more calm? Stupido, I'll buy CS2 only once we get access to PO-like mod. Yeah, that's different for me. Yeah, I had fun with PO without any mods as well. But that is something like, yeah, I don't think I would have played Cities 1 more than 3-4 months if there would not have been the option for the for mods and for, yeah, starting to play that game in a different way. Okay, here, yeah, in Stupido, I relate with you that PO is something, yeah, what could be PO move it. There are some mods, but PO mod is something what makes a difference for me if it is a game where I can create reality-like cities and manipulate all the 3D objects and so on in the way I want it. I think that is the main reason what can motivate and inspire me for this game over years into my personal projects with it. So here are this node is needed for that, but we can change the walkways a bit. And that means here is again a crosswalk for the pedestrians over road, and I want to use this, or I did use this here before for this huge crossing, and we will do it in this style over there as well. "9 a.m. this morning, stupido." All right, all right. "9 a.m. is a long party." What did I miss? Yeah, thanks for the shout-outs. Baked Air is also here, yeah. Stupido, if you still have the power for more shout-outs, please give one for Baked Air as well. Monsieur Dees, bonsoir. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to say Happy New Year in French. Bonne année. Bonne année. Ha! And I took it out of my mind and not didn't read that before. Bonne année. Great. Merci. Yeah, Subido, you don't have that many shoutouts done before, or he's still not here. So I do it for Baked Air TV, mainly streaming in German, but always switching to English when English people come in for some time. Okay, Subido. And Monsieur Dees is also a streamer, a French-speaking streamer. A lot of City Skylines, also some other games. And if there is someone interested in French-speaking content, I would say that it is worth to have a look at Monsieur Dees streams. Yeah, Baked, you played so well that you got a double shout out. Or Baked, that was for the help with the audio at the beginning. Okay. I want to do it in the same way we saw it before. Is it parallel? The interesting thing is, Monsieur D's, a lot of people in the English-speaking communities are not native speakers, and they don't speak that good English as well. So don't think you have to worry too much. Ah, Supido is on the phone. Yeah, phone is always delayed. It's always delayed. Yeah, Slim. If English people travel to France, yeah, what should I say? There must be a reason why the French guys don't like the English too much. And CMKT is here as well. CMKT is a friend. I can really say that. Meanwhile, friend of mine, and from my point of view, he has got the best detailed builds I know, or is one of the guys with best detailed builds I ever saw in this game. And he's Ukrainian, so special situation for him at the moment in his country, and streaming quite regularly, and not speaking English, or not speaking, no mic on stream, because speaking English is not possible, and often very nice, very interesting music, and yeah, I really like to go there for his music style, and just to have a look at those super super detailed, super nicely detailed cities is it worth. And yeah, chatting is possible in Ukrainian and English, and yeah, absolutely recommended. Okay, I'm wondering a bit. This does not look like I wanted it to look, but the entrance would have been a bit too huge compared to the walkway here. Should we close this gap here with more parking and maybe put this a bit more over there? I think so. Oh. We one less parking here. Yeah, from my point of view, especially because of the war situation in Ukraine, streamers or YouTubers. There's also YouTuber Supreme Flagship Musashi, I think, who's doing detailed city skylines builds on YouTube. I would say it's really a good move to support the people that suffer from war at the moment. It's so sad that the situation is back with war. I had the time, or I had times in my adult life. Yeah, adult life was I became an adult, so 18 years in the year 2000, And I really thought I was talking about that with my 85 years old aunt um, on Christmas. I really thought we wouldn't not have war in Europe in my lifetime anymore. And I'm really sad for the Ukrainians and all other people. I'm also sad for the Russian soldiers here, or for Russian people that don't want the war, or Russian soldiers that don't want the war. Yeah, my experience, the soldiers mostly don't want the war they are fighting in. So tomorrow you want to take a day off and devote some time to this, yeah? That's no worries. Take your time. Other things are more important from my point of view than streaming. Yeah, this could fit. Move this more here. Okay. Need the grass as well. Where is my grass? There is my grass. Ah, there come the shadows. That means that this is too long. What? Another issue. So let's move it from here, and it should be better. Sometimes it's weird with these surfaces if you stretch them too much. Unique, long time. I'm still alive, yeah, and you are still alive as well. And Benjamin made the first, although enough people were here before. Welcome and congrats. Happy New Year, everyone. Unique, how are you doing? And Ben, hope you're doing well. Ah, Ben is French as well, and Monsieur Dees was here earlier, and I don't know if he's still around. And we had the topic Happy New Year, and I didn't remember what to say for Happy New Year in French. But then I remembered shortly before Monsieur Dees was writing it into the chat. Bonne année. Bonne année, Benjamin. Tonight's college football. Is my pronunciation right, Ben and Monsieur Dis? I had 2 years of French in school, but that's more than 20 years ago, and I never used it. So especially the pronunciation is not so easy for me. Perfect, yeah. Thanks for that feedback. I'm really a bit sad about about the fact that I didn't really, or first thing, the first or the second foreign language that we were able. So English is for everyone, or was back then. Meanwhile, it's different, but back then for me, with around 11 years, you got English in school for everyone. There's no choice. And then 2 years later, there was a choice for me on the school where I was: French or Latin. My both older brothers had Latin, and so the yeah the we chose Latin because we were thinking, if I have problems with it, my brothers could help me. So my brothers didn't help. I needed um, someone external to help me, because yes, I had problems, and from my point of view, one of the worst decisions of my life to learn Latin. So useless, and yeah, I would have been happy to if we it was a decision of me and my parents, would have decided to go for French, because it's not a dead language. Yeah, it's something you really you're really able to use. And nowadays, I would say French is one of the most beautiful languages I know. Yeah, and very useful, especially if you are German. Yeah, we are so such a France is such a beautiful country, and yeah, I think I would have made way more vacations to France if I would have been better in French, because long time it was a little bit different to come to France as a foreigner, as a tourist, and yeah, to expect them to talk English, because from my experience, so back then in the 90s or early 2000s, it was not so, yeah, or not everywhere easy to communicate with English in France. Then we have basically the same scheme in French schools. English is as mandatory first foreign language, yeah. Then choice the second, Spanish or German. Yeah, meanwhile, German, okay, yeah. Meanwhile, it's a little bit different in Germany, or it depends where you are in Germany, because the states decide for schools, not the government in Berlin. And yeah, some have English in the elementary nowadays, or a lot of them have English in elementary, and then the second language comes with 11 years or 12 years. And th- some things changed, but yeah, this, as you say, that second, Spanish or German, there was back then, when you were like me on the high school, was in Germany we say gymnasium, but I'm sure that is not the right word in English. Um, is it maybe lyceum? What is going on today with my browsers? My browser is opening websites very slow today. I'm not used to that. Absolutely not used to that. But the stream should be fine. No skipped frames. Yeah, so I was had the choice between French and Latin because that was a school where you got the right, if you bring it to the end, to study. And yeah, a lot of subjects to study had like medicine or what is it, Jura in English. I really have problems with browsers not loading. Never had that before. Yeah. Meanwhile, you can select Spanish often as well. Yeah, as you wrote, Ben, some schools have it different in France as well. Tired from last night, Ben. Did you party? Did you party? Okay, now I remember why this wasn't built. This is their exit. And yeah, with this browser today, it makes probably no sense to have a look at Google Earth. But we have a try. Oh, seems to work fine. And this asset we use in the game is by Sven Berlin. It's a German IKEA in Mannheim. And yeah, there it is. Sorry. Was not planned like that. So if we have a look at the IKEA in Mannheim, this exit area, and I think it's most IKEAs have it like that. Those exit areas are a bit special because they are loading areas. So usually they have a special parking bay where you are only allowed to be for a short time, only to get the stuff loaded what you bring out of the exit. Takes a lot of time to load here again, so the browser issues seem to be still there. Yeah, that I wanted to show to you. And something like that I would like to build here. Let's do this now. It's just high school. Unique, because in Germany you have different style of schools after the elementary. Depends on how good you are at school. That's not so nice to have a that yeah, pupils are sorted out a bit there. Thanks, CMKT. It's the music is acid, jazz, and funk today. Spotify playlist. And yeah, so we have different types of schools after the elementary. But if it's just high school in English, it's okay. Ben's daughter is in 4th fourth grade, and she have English lessons 1 time per week. I think we talked about that before, Ben. Now, when that you write it, I remember that we have talked about that before. All the ads are there. Sorry for that. Okay. First, these are driving. I won't make that area functional, so I don't want to use functional parking spaces there, or that we don't need roads that go there where cars go through. We do it just for the looks. Yeah, unique. America is for sure different. I think more different than UK, for example. How do we build that best way? I think we should use these curbs. They are really nice to make custom parking areas. And then we would do it an entrance. So we have like that. One long part here. Then I want to do the outline like we did it here. So we would use one step in here. Then we need here a step. Yeah, now snapping is off. We just need to know how many segments we need. We need then one more step here, and then long one here. And the same for the curves on the other side. That should be fitting, otherwise we have network multi-tool. Now let's go for that entrance. We need node controller. Let's have a look here. -2, yeah. Thought that. Bend should be anyways, yeah. So if we do here -2, did you see this overlapping here before? And if you put these parts a bit back, you can work better with these curb networks where the distances between two nodes are not too long. Vocational school. What is vocational school? So to learn professions, we have in German, we have a special system how you can learn professions where you don't have to study for. For example, if you want to work at a bakery, become a baker, we have a Yeah, that's exactly that. Vocational education is exactly that what I wanted to describe now. Um, you are part-time at a company where you learn the practical stuff for a profession, and the other part you go to the vocational school, Berufsfachschule, where you learn the theoretical part of that profession. And at the end, um, yeah, you are a baker, or I did that for paper production, and in the profession was called paper technology, and yeah, it was 3 years. I was most of the time at the company learning the practical stuff, and I think it were, I don't have it in mind, it were about 20 weeks a year to learn the theoretical part. Stupido, that is different. The Fachhochschule is not something like Berufsfachschule. So Fachhochschule is one step below university, where it's different organized. You have often similar things that you can learn there, but it's different organized, and you have different. A lot of words are missing today, and I was not drinking yesterday. And you have different degrees after finishing there. Exactly. Fachhochschule is University of Applied Science. Yeah, in English. But before you go to learn a job, a profession, that were the schools I was talking of. That were, oh, didn't do this right. A little bit distracted. That were the schools after elementary and before you go learning a profession or studying. There, those schools like high schools in America, I think. Um, there are different ones in Germany, and they, um, yeah, they decide what degree from that school you have. Decide if you are allowed to study at a University of Applied Science or at a real university, or if you just have the option to do this vocational school. Okay, change the settings in Node Controller so that we are able now, better able to work with this. We should first put all the nodes on the same height, and I choose the height we had here before as well. So this needs to be that wide that a car, even a van, could drive in there. This needs to be minimum that distance so that the texture is not making weird things. Here's something. This does not look like the values are correct here. Ah, this is missing. What is this? Seven Nation Army in a funk acid jazz style. Ah, now I got it. This is sharpen corner. Because this is this. And there we don't have the... Where we sharpen the corners. We don't need these -2. I love this song anyways, and this sounds really nice. This sounds really nice. Oh, it will be the same here. This sharpened. Also this sharpened. Now it should work like I'm used to. Why is this functioning way with a way smaller width here? Nothing changed then sharpen corners? Oh, this is... Yeah, this is -2, that's correct. If I push this more into this direction, you directly have this strange texture move here. Ah, we have this here as well. And I didn't realize it, so cannot be that bad. Then that should work. So they need to get out there. It should be okay like that. And this, this road needs to be a bit more to this direction. I don't take the ruler now for this. Try to make it with the eye, the distances here. Okay. That's working. Here, slight curve. And we are fine with that. We need these decals. Here in these parking spaces, I use decals and prop cars to have the control over what cars are standing at the electrical parking boxes. Would like to have this parallel to the building. We should have listened to this music before. We should have listened to that before. This is really, really nice. Then a few parking spots here under the roof as well. Maybe we should put it. We cannot put it completely there. Because there is something like an emergency exit. We need a bit space for walkthrough. These are also doors. Then this space is a bit small for driving through. That means we have to change a bit more. This parallel must be. Then it must be more like this. I think this is doable with the road here. Yeah. We just do it like this. Give me the note. This note, this note. Why is here a curve? That shouldn't be curved in this weird way here, huh? But it has something to do with the distance between these two nodes. Then we leave it like that. I am thinking about what we put around this. Do we need something that is put around this? Do we need, for example, I think bullets would make sense here, huh? Welcome, do you enjoy the music? It is okay. I thought the emotes should want to say that you enjoy the music. If someone isn't enjoying the music, there is a redeem for 50 treats. I changed the style of music. If someone really is not enjoying a style of music I'm playing, because sometimes it's a bit special, my style of music. Ah, that is you're back. Welcome back. Okay, okay. Oh, I got it. Let's copy this in here. And we copy this for here. Then on the height we had here. You'll have all kinds of music. Yeah, I'm quite open as well. There are only a few styles of music that I really dislike, and that's yeah, some German traditional music, German folk music, and yeah, there is no translation for the Schlager music, what is for sure as well very special, and so has no other name than that in the world. It's a German name. So if we are able to extend that in wide enough, we might not need that green part in between. Yeah, absolutely, Falcon. I see it absolutely the same, yeah. Um, that is music that is really music I dislike and I can't listen to. If I would have been on a party, if it's a private party where I was invited to, then okay, I would live with that. But if I'm at a club or something like that, and then they start to play those music, oh, we need the middle part. If they then start to play those music, I and it's not just one song, I would at some point leave the club. But it's for me totally fine that there are people that enjoy this music and they are absolutely allowed to enjoy their music. I want to enjoy my music as well, and don't want to have someone complaining about it. So yeah, that's fine. But if would be in a stream, for example, where they play German folk music or Schlager music. Okay. Have a look at the roads. Go a bit further here. Lunch, breakfast. For me, it's all often the same that I do some chores first and then it's not really morning anymore. And then I have something like we call it here in Germany brunch. The combination of breakfast and lunch. Yeah. But I have more laid back breakfast than, and not a combination of lunch, food, and breakfast. So now we have something. I orientated the whole parking at the road here, not at the building from the beginning. And I decided to do that because I think it's maybe a bit more interesting then. Yeah, and the building was orientated to this road, I think, first. So it happened that it is what it is now. And yeah, now we have the problem that we have to rotate this a bit to get back to the road. So to the orientation of the road. The orientation of the road is nearly this. So if we bring that over here, rotate it a little bit more, that could work. But we should be also a step more outside. 11 C's? Never heard that before. But 11 is a good time for me for breakfast after I did some chores in the morning. Ben, you had pain in your neck yesterday or this morning before sleep. Okay, before sleep and after the party. Because you enjoyed music too much, okay? It was headbanging or what was that? Did you enjoy metal music? Okay, hard rock. Fidget House. I have to listen to Fidget House. It does not tell me anything, this Fidget. Electronica, hard rock, some violent music. We have a let's listen into that what you wrote there. But I don't want to get lost of where we are here. It is track number 27. Okay, let's copy that. Planisphere. Part part 4. Yeah? Your favorite track of all times. I'm very, very excited. Ben. Or one of your favorite tracks of all time. I am very excited. And I'm not sure if I should say that. I don't know Planisphere. So I should listen to that a bit, if you say that. Okay, now. Okay. It starts. What genre is this? What would you say? This won't work out like I wanted it. We have to close that little gap there. This little gap. Yeah, the guitar is the main instrument, yeah. The guitar is what, yeah, the main part, what is the voice in other songs often, I would say. It feels like that. Maybe we can put it under the grass. Now that's better. Then this could be done better as well. All right, Ben. This style of music couldn't be my favorite music, but it is for sure good made handmade music. So that is something what I often dislike from the Schlager music or this German folk music, that it's often not anymore good handmade music. Uh, and I will later listen through a few tracks to get better an overview over the band. So, what did I say? 27, huh? I think I said 27. That's better. That's working better. We moved that a bit too much around. We rotated it a bit too much. was still too much. Don't want to get a gap here to the curve. Violent electronic music. Bloody Beetroots or Teenage Bad Girl are more what I call violent music. Or just noise, according to boomers. Yeah. You're welcome, Ben. You're welcome. I most of the time I'm open for having a look at music of you viewers, what you prefer or what yeah we talk about to have a to listen to that a bit as well. It's not so easy to talk about music mainly without listening to it. Yeah, but what you say, violent music, I think there's a lot of music where I could be one of those boomers who say, okay, this is not music, this is just noise. I need a bit of melody or groove in the music to get related to it. But that can also be really hard music, like hardcore rock. How is that called in English? I think it's hardcore music, so hardcore rock. Um, for example, I have still problems with my yeah, exactly, finding words because of the treatment at the hospital that gave some problems. It's like Slipknot. So Slipknot is in some ways not what I prefer. I do not like Slipknot too much. Just hardcore. Hate TV. It's why is the guy who knows about hardcore has got why have that guy the name Hate TV? A little bit could that fit to hardcore music? Yeah, I was a little bit thinking about is it just hardcore because there's also this hardcore style electronic music that is listened to very often in the Netherlands. They like it very much. Ah, and Slipknot is nu metal. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. I really um my ability to remember something. I had a treatment at a hospital where my brain was involved, and it was a side effect that you can have problems with remembering things, and it's really today not so easy. Um, the other band, and it's one of my favorite bands. The other band of Corey Taylor. Yeah, what is not that hard as Slipknot. Yeah, cannot be that I Stone Sour, sure. Stone Sour is one of, yeah, I think one of my favorite bands. I like Corey Taylor that much. And I've been to a Stone Sour concert once as well, and was really nice. Hey, what would you say? Give me some names of well-known hardcore bands, because I mostly listened to that end of the 90s, early 2000s, when I had friends that were very much into that. Uh, Not working like that. Hard style, yeah, okay. That is hard style, the electronical music. That is also something where I cannot relate to. Yeah. Also, I really like electronic music. Yeah. Um, to that hard style, they like that much in the Netherlands. I cannot relate. I would like to put the decal onto the edge of this, but I'm not sure how to. Maybe we need this. And just... No, that does not work. This could be the way to go. Yeah, Hatebreed, I know. I think yeah, the only one I know is Hatebreed. Yeah. That was definitely one of the bands my friends back then were listening to. So hardcore, I can listen to that, but it could not be my favorite music. Definitely not. So favorite bands from the yeah from me and my friends often say guitar music. So everything what is with guitar and drums. So my favorite bands are Stone Sour, um, Foo Fighters. So this style. So I think it's hard rock, mostly hard rock. What I would prefer. Oh, the cat is back and knocking at the door. This is not what I wanted to use here. Let's see if the cat has got a gift. She often has gifts. Birds, mice. Mostly birds and mice. Lorna Shore. I guess noise for non-metal people. Yeah, I still had some friends. I would call them friends. They were colleagues from work, and that were also very much into metal, hardcore music, and having a band, a small local band. Okay, I need a few minutes for the cat, and also it's also evening treat time for the cat. Let's make a save. Then I put on this cinematic camera, what unfortunately often shows parts of the map where nothing is built. But if we are lucky, they show mainly parts where I build and hopefully where I are finished with detailing. Okay, give me a few minutes. Back. It's interesting that the chat in the chat overlay, I put the settings for the for the writing on white, so that it's well readable. But that is not white. What I see there, just the names are white. Yeah, I'm okay with that. How that turned out. We could have started this rotation thing with these a bit before, but it's I don't do the rework thing there now. So everywhere where driving is allowed, we use this. And we keep it that wide. Yeah, and we stop it here. Yeah. We need another instance of this to close the last gaps here. Bit different. Put that here. If you are curious about my violent music styles, I made some Spotify playlists. You will find out how noisy some violent tracks are in rock or electronic. Could you send me a link on Discord, Ben, if they are public? Then I have a look at your violin music um, later or within the next days when I have time. Sure, on my way. What do you mean with on your way? Yeah, anyways, Benjamin. It's often then that I still um, skip through quite fast and through tracks to get an impression of them. And if there is something that I that fits my liking really much, then I directly put it into one of my playlists. It's really a bit scary what is going on with my memory. I thought it is way better than directly after hospital, but today a lot of words are missing, or yeah, their memories from band names and things like that. That's a bit scary. That full width? No. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. I don't think we need a special red walkway around the building here. But why not? I think it would look quite nice. But then only half the walkway. Or we do it different. I have a different idea for this side. I put the tiles just where these exits are. I would say there are emergency exits. No, this is music. Yeah, this is definitely really beautiful music. That voice. That is a nice rhythm. I can enjoy that very much as well. Happy New Year! Let's play it. Good to see you. By the way, let's play it. I don't think you know that I have additional now German-speaking channel for my City Skyline streams. I did the first stream 2 days ago, and from time to time I will stream in German language because it's sometimes too exhausting for me to stream in English, or I just don't feel to speak English for hours. Hey TV, you're German as well. Perfect. I would like to tell you the name of the band my work colleague was playing in, but it's also something I should have this band name in my mind, but I don't have. I try to find it out. Relations. The band is Relations. From Sauerland, Arnsberg. That's where I grew up. Let's play it. How was your New Year's Eve? Big party? We can listen to that for a moment as well, to Relations. Wow, Falcon. 28 years with your wife. That's a lot. That's a lot. Congratulations. So, a hard cut now to a hardcore band, hardcore metal band, where I know some people from. So, hey TV, this is for you. And my friend from work is one of the singers. If you want to call them singers, or maybe you call them better shouters, or there's still a rhythm in this music that it is for me music. I can relate to music like this. Now open the pit up. Well, they had a few shows around Germany. No, they were in Bremen. They were somewhere in the south, but it was a smaller city. Okay, let's see how this works here. At the end, I will put all the people that are walking onto those walkways. I did that as well here. So I removed the walkways here and put them here so that the people have to walk the way I want them to walk. Electric callboy? Nee. No, no, no. I don't think so. Yeah, this is music I can relate to. I was at one of their concerts and yeah, I had fun. I had fun. And I was in the pit. Post mortem, it could be that I heard that name before. And now back in Sunday jazz funk hype. So, but first, we need that walkway where I can put them. Just wanted to see where the cars are driving here, if that fits. Yeah, that fits well. So this is loading zone. Do I have signs? What happened here? Hello? Huh? What's going on with yet another toolbar? There we go. That looks like it should look. So we have this decal. And if that is working on the other decals, it would be quite nice. Greta van Vliet, I heard that name before as well. But as said before, I wasn't that much into that hardcore or metal music. Was always more like I had friends that were into styles of music, and because of those friends, I always got a bit influenced. Yeah, I would really say I got a bit influenced. It's always disappearing because decal on decal is most of the times not the best idea. We use that as PO. Do we get that better working then? Oh, it's always the same. We won't do that. We have a lot of signs. Hello? But I don't know if we had something like German sign for Ladezone or something like that. Ah, and this is a decal as well. Where are all the other signs? Road signs. How are they called? Where do I know that I used them? Here it should be where there should be finished some things, yeah. Okay. No custom tag. Oh, I think we have to scroll through that. And then we try directly to sort out other signs as well that we might need here. I have a mini bugger. Didn't know. Long time ago for sure that I subbed to that. Where do I put that? Put that into the industrial category so that we don't lose track of them. You have these signs. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I'm not used to German naming. But here could be that sign I'm looking for in German Ladezone, loading zone. This we need as well. No, it's not there. And who are you? VIP black suit. You should be in a collection as well. Some props. If I don't do that, I lose track of things I sub to. Yeah. Okay, didn't find what I was looking for, but these are props we need as well. I don't know where we do the 30-Zone Schild, the 30 kilometers per hour zone. We use it. I think we use it here completely. Same here. Yeah. Most of the times the things are too bright for my taste. Here as well. Well, what type of road is that? One way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, then give me that sign. And we just need it here. We should have done that here as well. Because on the back side it's that the 30 kilometers per hour here are not anymore relevant, so that should be on both sides. Most of the times it's made like that. Okay. And one way we need at different points here. First, this is one way. Oh. Would be nice to have the one-way sign in different directions. There it is. And this is a one-way road. But if the road will be like this in the end, that's not sure now. I think we will. It depends on how we build in these blocks. The road will stay like this. And this is the sign that tells you that you are not allowed to drive the other way around into a one-way area, for example. Okay. But the sign we wanted to find, we didn't. Ah, yeah. We need some bullets. This way I just copy some with the right distance between them. Oh, I could have needed more. Oh, stop. Can use that selection back here. But we need a different here. Give me that bollard. There we go. Who are you, by the way? Ah, seat side prop. But that's only usable in the asset editor. So line tool. Then let's see what is the perfect distance here. Yeah, I think we do it like this. That makes sense here. It's not turning out like I would love it the most, so I just do it myself. Although here we will have planter. We don't need that. Okay. Okay. This planter we will do when we do the whole planters here on that side of the building. We need some prop cars that are here for loading. Guitar music is your favorite sound? I I cannot say that something is my really my favorite, but one of my absolutely favorite sounds and music that I was a bit a DJ for back then as well, and going a lot to parties, um, was progressive psytrance or psytrance as a whole, or some before it was Goa trance. Yeah, I like piano or drums as well. I could not say that guitar is my favorite instrument. So if you want to know what really is music that I really feel, yeah. Let's look for a real good track. There's so many. Okay, I have a track that I really like, really much. Now it gets a bit louder, I think. What did cars? So this is my favorite. You can say my favorite electronical music and music. What is the main music I would listen to, or I like to go to parties to. I enjoy a good beat, yeah, a good beat and melodies, sure, but it's hard to say. Where I would say there is a big difference between quality electronic music and there's a lot of bad produced electronic music on the market. And yeah, I like to listen to quality electronic music, and it's the way it is produced mainly, I would say, what makes a difference. This is also station wagon. I think that's enough, but the colors need to be different. And the height of the... So, but this is not the sound I want to play today on New Year's Day in my stream. I think we were here with the acid jazz funk playlist. Okay, this car needs definitely a dark gray. No. VW Passat. I think they were quite often red. And it's an old car, a bleached out darker red. Like that. The bus. Often it was like this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, the red and yellow directly next to each other. Come on, we go for a white here. BMW. A dark green. I'm more into this area here. Well, this. Okay. If we find some props for people loading things, I'm sure we find some props. Let's look for it directly. But I also need to make a break soon for some food I prepared. But here we could find some stuff for detailing here. No, we don't need pallets or all that stuff. Okay, nothing to find here for that. We have boxes that could fit. I know. Ah, here. One smaller box. That the only one? Cannot believe. This is also a single one. Plywood is not fitting here. No, no, CMKT. It was Friday evening, the end of the build-off or the end of the competition was Friday evening. I think this is usable. It was the same for me. I did not make it fast enough. This is the same? No. But that fits better here. This is also... I'm not that often at IKEA, but I could imagine that you have something like this. For transporting the goods. Wood box is not the fitting one. Those are all more than one. This was the one we had here, yeah. No, junk pile needed. I don't think we find plywood boxes at IKEA. And we need prop sims. It's always not so easy with these contests in Discord that are often, for me, they are often not going for long enough that I can can yeah, can do it in that time. So what are you for? The small wagon here. They are all sitting. They are dancing. This one could have, yeah. This one looks has got different variations of in what movement they are, for example. So this one was too big. This one is not big enough. That's better like this. Do we need get rid of the... Yeah, we need. Because I am who I am. Because of that, we need to get rid of these Chinese signs. Exactly. Bye. Yeah, Ben. Have a good dinner. I need to do a around 10-minute break now as well. The ads are coming anyways. And let's do that break now before the ads come. I pinned this message. Oh, everyone will understand, although there's a K missing. And then We go into the Be Right Back screen, into the cinematic camera mood. Bazinga, there he is. There they are. I don't know if you are male or female. Do I? So I do 10 minutes break for eating something, and then we are back. Yeah, I was assuming you're male. So see you in 10 minutes. All right, I am back. Bazinga has been to an Indian restaurant. Haven't been to an Indian restaurant for a while. But it's nice. Definitely Indian. I like Indian food. Okay. We would need something to put in there. There was one specific style of boxes here. Nah, it was not that. Okay. What we don't have, we will make ourselves. What? Ah, wrong key. PO? I want it to be more long, maybe less wide. Oh, then we put another one on top, but that one with a little bit other dimensions. And that's enough for that. No, without the decal. So she is coming out the exit here in some way. Like that. And they got this box and this box. Ah, and a lot of people buy plants. Pot plants. Yeah, exactly like this. I would like to buy this pot plant at IKEA, maybe in the future, but more plants like this, maybe a little bit smaller. Oh, that should be enough. Ja, Basinger, den hatte ich gemacht. Ähm, am Tag vor Silvester. Also vor 2 Tagen. Hatte gehofft, dich da zu sehen. Yeah, I was doing a stream on my German's channel 2 days ago, and Bazinga was asking for that. And we could use the standard card as well here. I think size is fitting. Bazinga's asking if I know when I do the next stream on my German speaking second channel. I'm not sure, Bazinga. As it is always with me, it depends very much on my um, how I am at that specific day, and I didn't know that I do this stream until until an hour before I started the stream. So, but I try to, or I think, if my mood is fitting, that I will do the next stream again as a German stream at the moment to yeah, to switch around between a bit, to switch around between the German and the English speaking channel. You like it spontaneous. No, I didn't finish the market before the deadline, and I worked on it yesterday a bit, but today I wasn't in the mood to go on with the market area. So just one market stand is missing that I prepare here for this area here, and then detailing with vans, trucks, cars of the vendors. I want to, yeah, that the vendors of these market stands have their cars, trucks, and so on in the middle here. I think I have to move the market stands a bit more into the other directions to have a little bit more space in between. And then, yeah, a lot of tents, roofs are missing. You are ready to go for what, CMKT? Yeah, the tents and roofs are still missing for most of them. Most of them will get a roof or tent and some details then as well, with some of these boxes behind the market stand, some of these in front on the surface here, maybe here in front of that or on the sides. Yeah, then chairs and things like that, or packaging material in the back here where the vans are standing, things like that. Yeah, I will finish the market. Sure. I wanted to build this market anyway, CMKT. So it was not only for that contest. So I wanted to build it anyways, and then I thought, okay, they do a contest related to a market area, then let's do it now. But yeah, would have needed too much time. Ready to go on the market, yeah. Now it's often not so easy because CMKT is using translator. When we write on Discord, it's maybe a bit more easy, but now I think he uses the translator for the undertitle in Twitch, and if that is always well translated, I don't know. And yeah, then uses translator to translate Ukrainian into English. So there are a lot of options to that something goes wrong. Let's say it like that. Okay. She was going to her car here. And is distracted by her mobile. And so this card, I need another time. Then take these with PO. Oh, these aren't POs. Okay, fine. Let's put them here. Yeah, that's okay. She's about to open the door there. No worries, Bazinga. Need definitely one more of those. Come on. Like that. Right. Yeah, we need people. They are all sitting, sitting. I think I have more sitting people than not sitting people. Right? Okay. But usually these areas are really busy. I would use this one time more as well. Then I take this other box, cardboard box. Didn't work like that. PO it as well. Like that. Or maybe a bit different. We do two of that sort. And another plant pot. And it's him. No. Yeah. I think that's quite okay. Can do more in another stage of the build if we have the feeling that we need more detail here. So it's nearly 4 hours. And I don't want to do that long tonight. Yeah, let's do that. We go on with the pedestrian path. The main pedestrian path here that connects here. Yeah. But we still need an, this will be the parking space for the garden mark. And the garden market needs an entrance then to the parking space. But we will do this here. There's one entrance from the main driveway onto that. Yeah. I feel I'm not that talkative anymore. So it's the right time to wrap up soon. Stop. That was wrong because this has got the correct rotation. Wrong again. Because I pushed it a little bit too much. Up here. Okay. This little corner there. Maybe we keep a little bit of grass there, put some bushes there. Oh no. I think this is worth a sax command. We need some concrete. Does only work if you are a subscriber, because otherwise you don't have the emote. Okay. Then we need those again. Where the entrance to the parking area, this parking area will be. Oh, Bazinga, that was not meant as a yeah. I didn't want to make you sub. Welcome, Jennifer Jane. Welcome. Happy New Year. Thank you. Yeah, that works. What means do you want anything now? I don't want anything from you. You are in my stream. Do you want something from me? Can I do something for you as you are my guest here? No, Jennifer, I don't need anything. I do those things myself. A massage, Bazinger. I'm open for a massage always, but I don't do massages on stream here. Sorry for that. So Jennifer, it was a nicer type of offering some creative works for streamer, but I hope this was the only time you were asking now here, because usually people that offer or advertise themselves in chat are usually banned. But this was okay for me now. This was friendly. A new car, Ben. You are still that generation that wants cars. Why not a bike to save the climate, Ben? You want nothing? Yeah. I can give you what you want. Falcon. Nothing is no problem. I always have nothing for you. You have no desires in life. Yeah, when I would be in married for 20 lucky married for 28 years, um, I could imagine that I don't have any other desires anymore. You only spin and solve your cube. Oh, here is something wrong. There shouldn't be anything red looking through. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I think it was part of this decal. You mean like fame, fortune, materials? I would have some desires, but a lot of things like, so fame is not important to me. Um, you're a frugalist. Okay. So fame is not important for me. Fortune is fortune. What is the difference between fortune and luck? Okay, it's more the material thing. Local, moin, local shower excrementer. Ah, what a name. Yeah, yeah. Wealth isn't important. Not really. It was never really important. It was always there was always the thought if there is wealth, um, it can help to release stress, the stress to that you have to work for food and anything like that. So that would have been my motivation to have some health, some wealth. But meanwhile, I learned that I need way less than I thought. Ah, this is good to know that you are the Greek salad. Um, because I was wondering, because local shower excrementer, I would have remembered if I saw that name before, but you weren't marked as a first chatter here, and I thought, what? Why did I miss the local shower excrementer? And who's a Schwab? If you ask the Swiss, yeah, exactly. Um, that much to the topic with the excrements, no? No? Um, yeah. Greek's salad. Former Greek's salad. Now we have this walkway here, and I do that trick with the mod lane controller. I go here and move the walkways from the roads on that area. What is this? Okay, those need to go way further here, huh? And this is a bit short. Because the segment is short, but we will use that like this. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what they do. Not too sure about this crossing here. But otherwise, seems okay. What? Chris rated me? When? Today? I missed the raid? No. No, I didn't miss a raid. Yeah, I think so. That I know you from Chris Stream Falcon. True. Oh, there are ads. I wanted to pause those ads because I wanted to wrap up soon, but now it is what it is. Here we don't have, for this area, we do not really have a walkway. But we don't need that. It's not that often that you have huge walkways on parking areas, especially not for a supermarket or a hypermarket. But I thought for this IKEA thing, it would be nice to have. Yeah. Then that was it with lane controller. No, here is something not fitting yet. That one should be over here as well. And then this lane needs to be over here as well. And then everyone who was trying to walk along the sidewalks of these roads should now walk this way. First time that I tried that in a that excessive way. So I'm not sure if that really works. We will have a look on that. So some people are walking here. That's very good for sure that it's used. And let's see if really no one is seen on the other places here. By the way, the loading zone here, is there enough space for a truck? For a big truck? Arrows! Thanks for the epic sax guy. How are you doing, Harris? How is it, East Coast? Your journey to the East Coast, USA. Okay, that should fit here. Could imagine that I checked that anyways before. Then we can also put truck like this there. Ah, West Coast. Yeah, I knew it's West Coast. Yeah, I knew it's West Coast. East Coast would have been only half the journey. Oh no, color mapping. Ah, it's okay, I think. Yeah, I know that Washington thing. Oh, the museum is closed for renovations. And you flew over there only for that museum all the way from Romania, and then they are closed for renovations. That's really sad, Harris. That's really sad. I feel with you. No, not red. Maybe, or maybe red is not that bad because we have red here as well. Then okay. Then it's red. Okay, the space is there for a 40 tons truck as well. When we need something what limitates that a little bit there. Oh, the only museum dedicated to Queen Mary of Romania in the whole world. Oh, really? Is there such a big community of Romanians in the state of Washington, or of people that came from Romania, Harris? When the Queen visited, okay, that was the reason for that. Harris, are you only on vacation on your own? I thought you were visiting someone there. Did I get that wrong? Ah, yeah, that was you're visiting people or seeing people there. Yeah, acid jazz funk playlist from Spotify. And I'm wondering why I didn't hear that music before. Or I knew about this music before, but I don't know why we didn't listen to that. If this would be a bit more stretched, would be enough with two instances. Yeah. And this here isn't really needed. That is so much distance in between, because this is the main driveway. You wish PO wouldn't stretch textures. Yeah. But how should it not? If you move the vertices of a 3D model, how should that be done without stretching the textures? So I think I will move this a bit more into this direction so that here is more space, here less, but not today. Now is time to wrap up. Yeah, now is time to wrap up. Let's do a save. Let's have a look who is streaming. Okay, this is an easy decision because we talked about Tristan. Long time no see. Good to see you. I'm doing okay, quite okay for more than 2 weeks now. That is for me, my life with my depression. Not bad to have such a um, yeah, longer 2 weeks phase of okay, being okay. Yeah, Harris, Kaufland is in Romania as well. I know Kaufland is a hypermarket chain of Lidl. Yeah, of where do I have a Lidl? Here. This is the mother company. Yeah. And Kaufland is the hypermarket chain of Lidl. How are you, Tristan? I hope you, yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, and I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a good time over the holidays. I wanted, yeah, we were about to raid, and we talked about this guy earlier. He was in stream here earlier. We talked about his amazing detailing and yeah, the fact that he is Ukrainian and is not speaking English or hardly understanding English. So he's a friend of mine, and he is. We are communicating a lot with in written English, and he uses then a translator, and he will do the same with chat messages. And usually there is a very nice, very catchy music, and yeah, we will read over to CMKT. Supido is still there. Thanks for the raid messages. And it will be a huge pleasure to CMKT our raid because unfortunately he's often not with much viewers in his stream, maybe due to no voice and no cam, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think Ukrainian um, commenting would help that much, and he's about to learn some English, but I don't think it will ever. You were a bit tired, you know. He's about to learn a bit English, but I don't think that it will ever be enough to talk on stream in English. So yeah, let's make him a pleasure. Please pick your rate messages. The first one for everyone and the second one for subscribers. I think I will stream in the next days again, either on this or on my German speaking channel. Have a good one. Bye.